Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to the Jumped Space release day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a game I've been looking forward to. I know many of the members of the community have been in and on it since its announcement. Literally, I'm sitting here looking at the Discord, and there's already full parties of players playing this game just in our community Discord alone, so, well, I'd be doing us all a disservice if I didn't at least get involved myself. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early as we're just getting started here on this Friday afternoon. Hello there, Panda God, Mr. K, Craig, Andromeda, Snipes, so forth, so on. Can you join directly? Not at the moment. I have not done the tutorial yet. We're going to be doing the prologue and then opening it up to community players afterwards. So we're going to get a little bit of experience of just the basics, and we'll cover everything. So we can show you guys who are here in chat, who are here watching, what this game looks like before opening it up to the madness that is co-op. Welcome to Jump Space. Alright. Hello there, Carbon. I'm going to be, I imagine, mostly silent during the cutscenes and such. You guys can get the experience yourself.
It was 1 year after the machine incursion. Our small group of survivors were settled in a frozen wasteland, just beyond the reach of Legion scouts. We received a message from a resistance fleet.
Soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machine.
It was a long shot, but we decided our best chance of survival was to join them. You volunteered for the mission to make contact. But on the way, there was an ambush. You fought like a true Ateran, but the machines were too strong. Your ship caught fire and fell from the sky. We thought you were dead, crashing down on that asteroid. But not only did you survive, you brought something back. Something that was about to change everything.
Is it the power of friendship?
This is the helmsman of the NSS Valkyrie. The crew has perished. Core extraction is imperative. Repeat. Crew has perished. Extraction is imperative.
And off we go.
Entity outside of the ship. If you are sentient, approach and present yourself for scanning.
We get scanned. This is...
You're an Ateran. Undoubtedly a survivor from the nearby crash. You have found yourself in quite a predicament, stranded here on this forsaken rock. I am in a similar situation.
It's a rogue AI.
If we work together, maybe there is a way for us to escape. I have a
It's
proposition
tracking
for
me.
Ateran. Meet me in the core room at your earliest convenience.
Alright, so we have some kind of RADS mechanic. We have a different path. Alright, I'm going to assume that this won't work.
The Valkyrie has been resting here for a long time. Admittedly,
Okay.
she has seen better days. You will need to find an alternate route. Very perceptive. There should be a path to the core room through that vent.
Alright. New game? Yes. No flashlight.
Welcome to my chambers, Atiran. Please, step forward so we may talk. Considering most machines seem to have succumbed to a virus, I understand your hesitation in trusting my kind. But believe me when I say, I am not like most machines. You and I are in a position to help each other, Atiran. I need you to bring me to a more space-worthy vessel. And you need me to calculate the coordinates of a safe jump out of here. Only together can we leave this place. Can we work together, Atiran? Unsocket me if you accept.
Okay.
Wise choice. Over the countless cycles of my exile here, I've registered multiple ship-to-ground impacts in the vicinity. If fortune is with us, one of those vessels may have a jump drive in operational condition. Bring me close to those crash sites, Atiran, so I can assess the damage. My name is Iris, by the way.
Ah, how... Oh. Very on rails. How perceptive of you. Looking forward to see how this goes through its early access? Yes.
Our ability to repair. We must continue our search.
As am I. Also looking forward to seeing how well developed the game is at its current state. You know, get a baseline for its early access release.
Hostile jump signatures. You should keep a low profile.
Wonder if you can lose here. You know, getting found by the unfathomable legions.
This machine virus? I haven't seen anything like it for a very long time. I assume the humans of this age were ill-equipped to deal with something so advanced. My condolences for the countless losses you must have endured.
Well, that has implications. Oh, that's a beautiful viewscape. For those who know the game, is it PvP or PvE? It is strictly
This
PvE.
ship seems to have managed a somewhat controlled landing. I detect the signature of a functioning jump drive. Approach with caution. I don't sense any life forms on board. We have the ship to ourselves. Bring me to the core room so I can run diagnostics. This is the place. Please install. I am damaged and in need of repair. Please, there's a repair kit nearby. Pick it up and insert into the console.
Okay.
Core system stable. Life support system engaged. Jump drive operational. Sensors active. Engine failure detected. It seems the sublight engines need replacing. You can construct a replacement, but you need materia. Given the scattered debris, you should be able to find materia nearby. The ship's
Medical
sensors are
facility.
active. Use the sensor terminal to scan for the materia we need.
Sensors online.
There is a large materia cache here. However, I'm detecting active defense systems in the area. You will need to arm yourself in order to perform safe retrieval. There is an assembler in the cargo bay. Please use it to construct a multi-tool. Make sure you have enough materia first.
I recognize that.
Skillfully done. That tool will be your safeguard. Now focus on retrieving the materia.
Oh, that's an animation. Some kind of Jettison pod. Door doesn't open. Ammo loader. Doesn't look like ship-on-ship ammo. Or anti-vehicle ammunition. Engine room. Core. Helm core. Our AI. This door looks non-functional. What's that? Oh, gravity shift. Okay, that's interesting. Yes. Unlimited ammo.
Don't worry about stepping over the edge into zero gravity. Your suit is equipped with thrusters.
Okay. Very localized gravity.
Having been bound to this rock for so long, I do find your mobility enviable. Trust me on this. You should never take such gifts for granted.
Okay, when you're in flight mode. Oh. What if this is the floor?
Tread carefully.
Nope.
Active defense
Okay.
systems register on my scans.
Okay, this is called a multi-tool and it's just a gun. It is semi-auto, but it's got a very fast fire, right? I see explosive barrel. Seems to be active, but empty.
This should contain enough materia to build an engine. Now return it to the ship so we can begin the engine's construction. I have activated the teleportation system.
There we go.
Recall yourself to the ship when ready.
Did not expect to be here. Lock.
The materia has been transferred to the ship's tank. You can now use it to construct a new engine at the assembler.
Okay, one moment. I think we're good. Leaving doors open. It's a airlock. You can't leave it open. You can't. It's not how airlocks work. Alright.
The component needs to be installed in the engine room. Please go there and find the install point.
Phase engine.
The engine is
Install.
compromised. It requires materia infusion to be repaired. You've done admirably. Just one last task. Direct power to the drives, and then we shall set course.
Power systems are... Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. Oh, that just has to go on the... I'm dumb.
Engines are operational.
Okay.
I am granting you access to the ship's controls now. The pilot seat is yours when ready.
It just has to fit inside. It's not a connect from left to right thing. I was thinking connect from left to right across the gap. Okay. I understand now. Alright.
The corrupted machines have deployed a jump space disruption beacon nearby. Its pulses prevent me from plotting a jump.
We are
It must be destroyed.
very
Tread
nimble.
swiftly, Atira. Its destruction could alert forces nearby.
Very nimble. Floppy even. Yes. Real floppy. I don't like this. Because it's near impossible to... Okay, so that's... I see different speed indicators there. We hit maximum speed. Because right now we are spinning. This has got the Elite Dangerous issue of there's like really difficult to maintain a straight course. It does have a dead zone, which is nice. You just gotta take it real carefully. What's their weapons range on this? Seems to be about 1 kilometer. Gimbal on this is interesting, or at least the okay.
This is close enough. You can board the structure from here.
Oh.
You can use one of the ejection tubes to exit the ship quickly.
Okay, so we have to manually flip a switch on there. I'm gonna stay at 300 meters out so I get an idea of what I'm looking at here. The tubes were here, question mark. Periscope. Launch. Their in-game settings and the menus. Yes, but I don't know which setting I would want to change. Like, I don't... The issues I'm looking at are more fundamental than something that is fixed with settings, although it could be managed with settings, I'm sure. The question is, what would I want to change here? Lock pilot crosshair to middle. I'm gonna see what this does. It's probably a mistake. I'm gonna see what that does.
Well done. Now, without delay, set our bearings on the navigator panel and let us finally leave this place.
So we're gonna have to fly. Oh, that's a long distance. Okay.
Destination secured. Processing trajectory. Return to the pilot seat and initiate the primed for jump, awaiting your directive, Captain.
Actually, I kind of like this. Because it gives me a visual indicator of the dead zone.
It's an ambush. You have to neutralize the hostile ships before you can jump.
Okay, 1 kilometer seems to be the range. Yes. Alright. There's definitely need to make some adjustments on the sensitivity and such. It's no infinity battlescape. Also, as far as I can tell, oh, wow, the gimbal and target, it's a lot. And the auto aim is brave. The only problem I have with this is I can't really see the mouse to know where it is. Like, this is... It's no Infinity Battlescape, it's no War Thunder either. I see hostile lock, hold shift to break the enemy lock. But I don't have locks as a mechanic.
That's all of them. Good job. Leak detected. You need to repair it before we can leave. It should be on the exterior hull.
If I do this and then get off, it stops. Okay. Assault turret powered. Not what I wanted.
Perfect. The thruster fuel line has been repaired. We can now perform a jump. You can expect ship components to take damage like this during combat.
Okay.
If you leave them in a critical state for too long, they'll break apart.
I'm not convinced I like this. But I can see it. I can see it being a thing. I'm going to turn up. I refuse. Okay. So if I do this, it fires there. If I do that, it does actually track the crosshair. So it's just better to Alright, so I'm just gonna have to get used to this. Okay.
We make quite a team, you and I, Atiran. Should you seek to stop the corruption virus, I believe I know where we must go. But we may need a stronger ship first.
Okay. What's look smoothing? Mouse acceleration. Bonus objectives. I don't know if that says there were 3 bonus objectives. But it's an interesting choice for a tutorial.
You are one tough bastard. I thought we had lost you. What in the serpents did you fly back in? I've seen scrap piles in better flying condition than this.
The ship needs structural repairs, but her core systems are functional.
Are you mad? Is that a helmsman core?
I can assure you I am not a threat. The corrupted machines would end my existence if they found me, just as they would yours. Cooperation is the best course of action. You can trust me.
Well, we're not exactly in a position to turn down help. I just hope we won't regret it. Glad to have you back.
Did you know it's full of radiation under where you get Iris? Yes, I tested that. Okay. Oh, look who's here. Alright, so
Hope you've had time to recover. I've gained some insight on the corruption virus, and I know where we must go next. Come find me by the galaxy map when you're ready.
This is a message to all survivors. The machines took our worlds, our homes. They think we're broken. They are wrong. The Terran resistance is rising, and we are building a fleet to take back what's ours. We need pilots, soldiers, engineers, anyone willing to stand and take the fight to the machines. With Atira as your guide, you'll know where to find us. This is Commander Korch with the Terran Resistance Coalition.
ooh, cool. Side quest discovered. Alright, so there's stuff in places that I can miss, I presume. Yoink. Guy sounds like John Connor. I think that's the point. Okay. Sensitivity feels a little high. Let's turn this down to 25. Okay, it's fine. FOV seems a bit narrow. It seems about normal to me.
If we go after the Legion, we have a small but non-zero chance of success, making it the superior alternative to doing nothing.
Not everything can be reduced to simple math, Iris.
Got chairs. Looks like a firing range over there. I'm gonna go explore.
Nice, you made it. Let me know what you need. Over here.
Got nothing. Oh, hello. There we go. Better.
Hey,
Okay.
how's it going? Barrett told me to trade for a food processor. Then she complained when I got us a pizza machine. But I mean, come on. Who doesn't love pizza? I like that core, thing you found. I know a lot of people wouldn't trust something like that. But hey, if it says it wants to help us, I'm all for it.
We've done here. It's just another terminal.
Oh, it's you. You have one of the mythical helmsman cores. We label them such because for a long time we used them simply as jump space navigators. That is, until we realized that most of them can't be trusted. Whoopsie! Of course, navigation wasn't their original purpose. The Telmari built them to oversee all aspects of the Empire's operations. Many of them were lesser cores made for simple tasks, such as governing a planet or star system. I believe Iris is not one of those. She was built with some much more grand purpose in mind. What that purpose was, only she would know. The corruption virus, as you call it, is itself a wonder of Telmari technology. At the height of their empire, they would naturally build their own machines to withstand attacks of the sort. The primitive things we build nowadays, however, highly susceptible. But who would
bring such a thing back to life in our time? Hmm? And why? Quite interesting questions, yes.
This voice actor's having fun with this one.
Long ago, even before the Telmari Empire, there was a man who claimed his goddess revealed to him the secret patterns of the universe as he slept. It sounds absurd, but his findings paved the way for many of the technologies that the Telmari would later rely upon. Goes to show that some things can be absolutely true, even if there are no conventional ways to prove them. Isn't that curious? You think empty space is really empty?
How many?
If you knew what I know, you would probably wear a hazard suit too, I think. Now I must return to my research. I am done talking with you. For now. Now be gone.
He still goes.
Now I must return to my research.
Okay. Okay. We have lore, and we have someone who had a lot of fun voice acting that. I am allowed over here. Yes. Okay. It's reasonably precise. That's a decent range. Worst case scenario, you keep bothering, there'll be some secret dialogue? Maybe. I don't want to sit there and try out.
Hey, you're back!
Okay. I'm just going to assume that's unsafe.
Interesting.
How's it going? You fly them, I repair them.
C3 catamaran. 1 pilot cannon, 2 special weapons, 5 artifact slots.
If Boss drops that football down the cliff again, tell him next time he's not allowed to use the medrone to retrieve it. The cold here, I like it. It clears my mind. It's not home, but for now it will do. While the ship's docked, I keep the components charging here in the workshop. Just let me know which ones you want installed for your next flight. It's unbelievable to me that we have an actual working helmsman corps. The level of technology is so far beyond my comprehension. Who knows what her agenda truly is deep inside that ancient Telmari mind? She claims to want to help us, for all our sakes. Let's hope she means it. I really need to get back to work now. Sorry, need to work. The ship won't maintain itself, you know? Don't you have anything more important to do?
No.
I really need to get back to work now. Sorry, need to work.
Okay.
The ship won't maintain itself, you know?
Oh lord.
Hi there. I believe you and I haven't met before, have we? Allow me to introduce myself. I am BUD3, but you can call me Buddy.
That's a side project I'm working on. Iris showed me how to shield his processing unit from the corruption virus.
Let's travel together. I can assist you with any number of things. Need a fire put out? Buddy's your bot, facing some Legion trash on or off the ship. Fret not, Buddy's got your proverbial 6, as they say.
Easy there, buddy. He's not fully featured yet. I still have a few quirks to iron out. Bring him along on your missions. He's not a replacement for a real crew member.
Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know.
But he can help out whenever you decide to fly solo.
Okay.
My capabilities are limited for now, but I know Barrett has plans for substantial upgrades going forward. I'm here to help you on your adventures. Let me know if there is anything you need.
Undiscovered components, a sector scanner. So these are where we place things. We can see the actual components that are going to be on our ships. Neat. You see them here. Stats and all. I really like that, actually. Dialogue's a little quiet. I can turn it up a bit. I turned it up at the start of the stream already, but let me just crank this all the way to max. Okay.
Good, you are here. I have managed to trace the origin of the corruption virus to the galactic center. If we seek a way to stop the legion of corrupted machines, that is where we must go.
Look, disregarding the fact that going to the galactic center is absolutely crazy, the ship you brought back is barely holding together. If we want to accomplish anything at all, we first need to focus on restoring the ship.
Hard to argue with that. Let me know what you need to restore the ship, and I will highlight some suitable targets on the galaxy map.
Okay.
Interesting.
Alright, so I see a fair few of you guys in chat there. Would you like to join up? Yes? Okay. I will send invites to those who desire. I think I'm actually going to stay off comms for the moment because there's a bit of lore and such, and I want to go paying attention to things.
Most wrecks out there should have what I'm looking for.
If you guys would like, I can throw us into the Tyrant channel, so you guys can hear me live without talking back.
Calculating jump vector to target. Calculating jump vector to target.
Okay. This, that is dead, understandable. So I believe Crag is here and Icicle. Belle, did you want to come into the one-way chat?
Mission destination set. Prepared for jump when you are ready. Interesting.
Icicle, Crag, and potentially Belle. Where Belle? One second. Don't care either way? Okay. There you go. Now you don't have to worry about stream sounds.
Opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Okay. Starting up. Clean through the seemingly inert rings of metal. Okay.
The wrecks we want to salvage are in a sector a few jumps away from here. Once you're prepared, let's make our way over there and look for those resources. But be warned, I'm detecting Legion signatures in the target sector.
Debris field. Why does this one have Galaxy Map Relay, Map Chart Fragment? So this one has something else here, like a bonus. So I'm going to head this direction. I don't know that there is anything out here worth observing. It says toggle free look. Okay. But it isn't strictly toggle. If you press and hold. Alright everyone, grab your seats. Don't want to find out what happens to your meat when it gets sent through warp speed. There's an achievement for using the toilet as a jump seat. Oh my god. Discord sound is somewhat low compared to stream. Well, I should certainly hope that the stream isn't conflicting with Discord sound, or should I say Discord sound isn't coming through on stream. That would be defeating the purpose. Alright, so we are looking for two things. Searching for valuables generally, and one specifically. Out of range. Alright, I would like to get involved on this sentry. Have clear line of sight, I think.
Look.
I no longer believe we have clear line of sight. I believe it can shoot us, we can't shoot back because there's flora in the way, and the auto aim dictates. The gimbal dictates that we can't do anything about that. I'm uncertain what that symbol is 1.4 clicks out. But I believe we go over here to grab this. I see. Ammo is both not infinite and very expendable. Very expended. Alright, so we have this location here to pillage. We also have a galaxy fragment. Galaxy map fragment. You like the player silhouettes? Yes. Okay, enemy gunship is detecting us. Engaging. And it's down. It exploded into non-components. It exploded into disintegration. Appears to be more stuff on the ship. You have a railgun? Nice. Welcome aboard. Oh, Icicle went all the way out there to grab this, understandable.
You found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar for analysis. With more, we'll unlock new regions.
Yes, pillage, loot, gather. I believe we're safe for me to leave this here without consequence. So I'm going to go here. Just to get a view of what this looks like. Deployable shield. Looks like equipment mostly. I can middle mouse to ping.
Check over here.
Which is not something I need to be doing right now. But I believe we're good to go. Whoa. I have a deployable shield, which I can put right back here in case someone tries to backstab me. Okay, I think we're good to continue piloting. We are a little low on ammunition.
Look over here.
Yes. I see. I don't know what that is. We're gonna go that way. If I touch it, what happens?
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
What do you... Oh, that's not what I wanted. But here we go. So... this is not a thing, but if we destroy ships, that becomes a thing. Let's go investigate these turrets. Okay. Wait. Where did Craig go? He's just on board the ship, okay. Icicle added materia. He's collecting things or modifying things. So this will have something I can collect here, question mark? No. So it's either not 100% chance drop, or that's just not how that works.
Help me out.
Okay. I know there was scanners. Sector looks empty? Okay. So in that case... we check sensors. Don't know what things would look like, but you've collected everything there is to collect that I can find. The ship is mostly repaired, it would seem. This is not how I left it, but that's probably for the best. You have found something. You're able to lie down on that. I think that counts. Fire extinguisher. Oh. We can convert it into materia, but also probably don't want to do that. Alright, well. You guys are ready.
Preparing to enter jump space.
The panic.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmet.
And we're gone. Fire bad, sometimes everything is on fire, yes.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
What are we looking for around these parts? We have two different sections guarded by fighters.
Assistance, please.
Alright. I don't know. I think we kept the same ammunition.
Need some assistance.
So I believe we do need to be careful about how much ammo we expend in any one region. Airship ammo pack. We may need it. Oh, there's an ammo rack in near the assembler.
Look here.
Alright. Oh, it just crashed into the wall and phased through the asteroid. Understandable. Combat time. These things seem to have a
Extraction ASAP.
less than real understanding of how physics works. Nice shot. Oh, we took a hit. We're on fire. Uh-oh. Alright, they're just flying through walls, and the fact that I'm near cover at all is making this very difficult to manage these creatures. So I'm just gonna fly way out here, where they don't have cover.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
And maybe we'll do better here. There's hostile ships somewhere. Okay. They died of 16 pistol shots. That's a surprise to me. Surprised their small arms do anything at all. Okay, so I think it's the case that some of the explosions will... Some of the remnants will, sorry, some of the destroyed fighters will turn into harvestable materia.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, and those strike craft should stay over there. Yeah, they're not near us. So we've got some time here to... get over here. Gravity too strong. In the void of space. They flamethrower bots. Painful. Lance railgun salvage.
Get that back to the ship, then keep looking for more.
This looks like a quest item.
Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
Lance railgun seems like an anti-vehicle weapon. So that's installed outside, okay. Then it has to be powered. Alright, so this just goes down somewhere, I guess. That's a thumb.
That's a start. Leave
Okay.
it on the ship and keep searching.
Right, I believe that's all there was, so let us go searching next area. Also, we have lots of ammo now. Cannot currently plug in the railgun. Not without unplugging something, I assume. Which is not outside of the options. If you would like to do that, do it. In fact, go ahead and do it now. Unplug, I don't know, the standard gun, the starter gun, and plug in the railgun. You guys have about 10 seconds before in combat. Alright, we're gonna phase through the wall. Crag is attached to this one. Thrusters down.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Fire detected. Oh god, the thrusters are an issue. Do it. Missed! Alright, come on. Cannot aim, apparently. I do imagine the railgun is less effective against... We're on fire, by the way. The railgun is less effective against little strike craft. I can just assume that's the case. Type of game is this PvP or PvE? Strictly PvE, no PvP option. Are we missing? No. It's like I didn't see Crag.
Help me out.
We do have some materia
Resistance,
out
please.
there.
Component uninstalled.
And opened. Materia collected. Oh, hello. Your railgun heavy weapon. Neat. Spiderlings. So this seems to have very limited ammo. Very limited ammo. I don't know if it is possible to rearm it, but I can find out.
That's the last one. We've got what we need. Time to go.
All aboard. Now, if I were to head down here, just drop this here. Halberd. Salvage. Assembler.
Look, check this
There's
out.
the ammo loader. Ship ammo. Yeah, we got some extra materia there. On foot ammo box. I'm going to craft one of these for science. And I'm going to put this here. And yeah, it appears this doesn't reload. Okay, so I don't think there's a way of doing this. Alright, where was that materia?
Over here.
Okay. Off we go.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Destination selected. Alright, let's get out of here, guys. Let's go.
Transition to jump space imminent.
Neat. I don't know what that M symbol is on the right. But we got it. 0 deaths. Oh, yeah. It did it.
Great work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
Ooh. New component. I have an on-foot ammo box and a railgun. That's not.
Interesting.
Glad to see you back in one piece. Great. This is almost everything we need to repair the ship. Good job.
We did it.
All we need now to restore the ship are some drift stabilizers. Unfortunately, they are harder to come by.
I have been able to find drift stabilizer entries in the cargo manifests of some crashed freighters. The reason for the crashes is unknown, but Legion involvement is very likely. You should expect heavy resistance.
This is going to be a tough one. Please, be careful out there.
I have a railgun.
The cold here? I like it. It clears my mind. It's not home, but for... Sure, have a look.
Okay, so we have sensors, engines, fragment cannon, multi-turret systems.
Quartermaster would be easy. traders, I have nothing to trade for. Look, whenever you are out there, please try to haul back as much loot as possible. Everything is valuable. I'll make sure it gets to people who need it.
Alright, so we have 2 missions here. Salvage run. We have a salvage run that's not a main story quest. And we have a salvage run that is a main story quest. They otherwise give the same... Otherwise the same loot, so we'll do the main story quest.
Calculating jump vector to target. Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
Let's see. Preview upgrade. Protected power +4, unprotected power -4. So the regenerators.
Sure, I'll get that installed.
Okay, railgun is installed. Pilot cannons. See, phase engine.
Not to be that bot, but everyone is waiting for you to get ready.
Ship boost recharge time, ship turning speed, power plug shape. I don't mind engine upgrades. I'm not sold on doing that first.
Fly 'em, I repair them.
Oh, I can change the color of this thing. I don't know that I want to go with our usual colors, because that's how you camouflage a ship in space. You can do the usual colors inside. Beacon on it, this is true.
The rest of the crew is eager to head out. Now we are just waiting for you to get ready.
Alright, we'll see what that looks like. Can work with this. Oh, icicle died. Walked over a cliff. Don't do that. In terms of upgrades, we don't have enough to upgrade things, with the exception of the engines, which gives a whopping 10% max ship speed, which I don't know if that means a lot. So, a lot of the enemy vessels seem to just lock on, and you break the lock by initiating boost. To that end, it seems like constantly boosting would be, you know, the thing to do, but I'm not convinced. I don't know if it's possible to get to the point where you can just be essentially immortal. Alright.
The Legion cargo ship is temporarily stopped in a sector a few jumps ahead. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
We can get a galaxy map relay or credits loot. I think let's go greedy here with the credits loot. What do you guys say?
Jump imminent. Remains.
Let's do it. Green is so dark it's hard to see. Good. We are the void. What happens if you're not strapped in? I do too. I assume you just lose whatever you have on your inventory. Which, for some of us, can be more painful than others. Alright, let's see what those sensors look like. I'm gonna hop on sensors. I'm gonna make it a point to hop on sensors at the start of every jump. Unless we're in the middle of combat. This is hot drop. Just so I get a lay of the land here. We have gunships and some fighters surrounding a buoy, followed by a quote-unquote weak threat around the main objective. Alright, so let's go hunt the gunships and the strike craft, the patrol, and then we'll go from there. Alright, 2 kilometers till combat. Engaging. Turning on the gunship. Radiator failure, we have engine fire.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Target down. Alright. Patrol cleared, we need those fires out. Thank you for repairs.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
All fires contained. Icicle, there's something over there. Don't. What? Where are you? What? Okay, Crag is going that way. Looks like we're in Atmo. May very well be. Alright, we need 3 players out here. This facility is not safe. Landing site. Oh, interesting. We are landing.
Parking procedure complete.
And we've parked. There is a small hostile signature nearby.
We need to get through this gate. You must initiate a security protocol override to open it.
Spiderlings. Alrighty then, what have we got here?
Found an assault rifle.
An auto rifle. Nice. Oh yeah, I found a halberd assault rifle. Oh, there's definitely other interactables here.
A hand?
Okay, so it's definitely worth pillaging this outsider region. Alright, the 3 of us here, let's open this.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
Floor hostiles or space hostiles? This looks like it's floor hostiles. Okay, we have a burst fire. Does this do... Doesn't do mag dumping. Okay. Okay, we don't use the whole mag. This looks pretty. I like the sight.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Good for a lot if you wanted. I am impartial at this point. Where? Oh, way up there. Okay. Hello. Gravity is a concept that doesn't apply here. No falling damage.
Raptor incoming. Watch out for the Raptor.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
2 persons. When it said Raptor, what did that mean? Did it mean strike craft?
Raptor incoming.
No. Raptor is something on the floor.
Over here. Spider bot.
I think Raptor is the dog type creature.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
It's 2-legged. Don't know if that goes faster with 3 people. Got an auto rifle here. I already have that one specifically.
System malfunction identified.
Oh, this is a different site though. This thing has some wonderful fire capabilities. Especially for a weapon of this archetype. More materia. Scope get? Yes. Oh.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Huh, have kind of a floaty. It's
Access
just one
granted.
person button
Proceed
press.
to jammer.
And off we go. War against the Men of Iron. So far, so good. An accurate assault rifle, I know, right? Okay.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
My inventory is full, which is a mistake. So,
Look over here.
There we go. We have artifacts. Decoration item. Widely regarded as not useful for anything. Breaks when traveling through jump space for some reason. Those are just... What are those? Just... You have to salvage them? Okay, I guess we're here. Does that mean all that stuff... All that stuff is on the ship, right?
Ammo.
Yes. So salvage
Install it and try
is stuff we want. We don't want to scrap it. We want to bring it back. But we can scrap it if we want to. Whereas this artifact, we want to scrap it, right?
Taking ammo. Grabbing ammo.
Solid state reactor. Bring back to the hangar to unlock. Okay.
Over here.
What is this? We didn't do the buoy? Not yet, no. Okay, so we just send this into the scrapper, right? That's not the scrapper. It's the assembler.
Med stims.
Disassembler. Is there a reason I don't disassemble this? I don't think there's a reason we don't disassemble this.
Check it.
So I think we just send that into there. We'll find out if we hate our lives later. Can I adjust my inventory? I don't think so. Ready. That's not what I wanted.
What
I
can I do for
wanted
you?
you.
Initiating takeoff.
Grabbed ammo. Help me out. Look here.
Alright. There's also a salvage
here.
beacon somewhere. Which I believe is this. Let's inspect this thing real quick. Oh. You picked up salvage beacon. Like during that, you flew all the way over here and did this, is what you're saying. Okay. Is there anything left in there, Craig?
Check over here.
Take that as a no. I have a railgun heavy weapon, and I don't know if I'm the one that should be using this. I should probably not be using this. So I'm going to be putting this down here. I think this considers he's more anti-personnel. It definitely seems more anti-personnel. But also... Oh, this has been fixed. Can't scope in with it, correct. But also it's down here now.
Taking ammo.
Alright. Sit down in your jump seats whenever you guys are ready. And then we will be taking off. MG mounted and loaded? Yes. We're in no rush, so do whatever you need to do, and then sit down. We will engage drives when you are set. Alright. All party members set. Jump drive in 3, 2, 1. The rate of fire on it is garbage. I assume it's meant for heavier things, like if you get, you know, I don't know, a timber wolf walking around or something. Alright, ship remains. Organization of loot makes you happy. Good. Alright, so it looks like there's not much here beyond some ship remains and the actual destination.
Help me out.
So I'm going to grab the ship remains first, and then we'll go to the actual destination. Just so we don't have to think about it. And just take off and turn them into paste. Meat. Might be ambushed when you jump out. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that whenever we complete this task, it's going to result in ambush. Oh my god, that facility is huge, by the way. It's like a kilometer long, if not more.
Look over here.
Do I have a black glitch square? Yes, yes I do.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
On sensors. Alright, so maybe not a kilometer long, maybe like a half a kilometer long. So I see something like this, and it makes me want to not land. At all. I just, you know, hover around. But also, this isn't a PvP game, so...
Parking procedure. Initiating takeoff.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Parking procedure initiated.
Alright.
Parking procedure.
Alright. Got some strike crafts in here. These don't look very automaton. Oh, we actually need all 4 players for this. Okay. This isn't a optional thing. Alright, so let's get over here, guys.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Okay, so I brought nothing, but I will carry the on-foot ammo
The
box.
javelin is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door. Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
Found an assault rifle. Shotgun.
Great. See if you can find another battery.
How do I... They're angry with my existence. It's a spider. This needs 7 of them. That's a lot.
Throw.
Oh, found more batteries. I run.
Ammo. Grab ammo.
I like seeing them, like, their fuel spill out and just immediately ignite.
Taking ammo.
Calculated.
Shotgun.
Ow. Pain. More pain.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Nice shooting. I am several flavors of wounded. 3 players required. I will carry, I guess, for now.
Found some stims.
1 more player required. I could definitely use a stem. Nice. Oh, that is even full heal. Okay.
Taking ammo.
There you go. Someone not me should carry this stem. Can I use it on someone else?
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Carry the stem again. Okay. I will drop it when we're on the ship. I will send it to the ship. I think we're good to go. Thanatos is standing up in hyperspace does. Yes. Just make sure you've dropped everything. You know, just grab the weapons. Were there more weapons not collected? I apparently dropped my weapon at some point. Which is fine, I guess, but also... I don't recall seeing other weapons and such. Holy smokes, is there bunny hopping in this game? I'm fairly certain there's bunny hopping in this game. Oh no. I want there to be air strafing, but there hasn't been air strafing since long ago. Alright, Belle, where you at? Get over here. It seems to be friendly fire. There seems to be friendly fire, to some degree. I trust that did some damage to his shields. Materia container, just getting disassembled. Ma's a shotgun. I want the halberd. I want this back, please. Thank you. I'm going to leave the ammo box there. Alright, next destination. This is a burglary type mission.
Initiating takeoff.
So do all of your organization. And sit down when you are ready to go. Alright, 2 out of 3 sitting down. Let's go.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Splat.
That's the freighter. Destroy the ships protecting it before boarding.
He very dead. Okay. Just downed. Okay, so he's gonna have to be saved, it looks like. Oh, you're outside the ship. Alright. That costs materia. Okay. So that is actually pretty brutal, then. It's not, you know, the worst thing, but... Is that permanent health loss as well? Okay. Alright, well... You're capped at 50. Ooh. Alright, well. Good to know. Alrighty, there's a lot of strike crafts. I'm saying nothing but standard fighters. Alright, get on guns. It's about to get active. 2 patrols. I think Crag is going infantry ops. Medicine restores you to 100. Okay. Alright, these are going to be first in the docket, I think. Alright, 12 o'clock. Engaging.
Grab the stick.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I think we left one behind. And he's caught up. Okay. Engaging.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Thruster malfunction.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
God, that thruster malfunction, I can really feel it. It just decides it wants to go a direction, and then it does.
Good job. Now board the freighter and find the cargo. Hurry, enemy reinforcements are on their way.
Oh, we are going to need those thrusters. Okay. Thrusters are going to need to be fixed. It's bad. It's so bad. Yo. And pilot, have a gun to shoot. I do have a weapon, a forward-mounted weapon I can shoot.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve
It's not good, but it does exist. The gunner sleets are much better. Alright, we're going in for a landing.
Parking procedure initiated.
Your stack of seals now increases by 1.
Parking procedure complete.
Shotgun.
I don't know how this thing determines which weapon goes in which slot. Does anyone know? And if there's a way to rearrange things. Guys, I've already done a full loot run. You're over here arguing about who gets the LMG. He's talking. You know, fair enough.
Look here.
I have 7 minutes on the timer.
Over here.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Damage amplifier. Encountered medstim. Picking up. Returning to base with loot. Alright, I'm here.
Container and steal the cargo.
Realistically, I should probably just slap it anywhere down on the ship.
Now bring it to the ship.
Like just in the airlock.
Check it out.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Railgun discovered. Returning to loot.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Get over here.
I'm just gonna leave things literally in the airlock. Because why not?
Take it to the ship.
Ow! That was an explosive barrel.
Check this out.
You halberd.
Look here.
Good job.
Grabbing ammo.
I'm not grabbing ammo. Don't know if that was me who said grabbing ammo. It sounded like me. It sounded like it came from my face.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Need some assistance. Taking ammo.
Okay. Got loot around here. That's a spawn door. Ow. Is there anything here left unscoured? It looks interactable. I don't think I can get up there anyways. Alright, I think we get out now. Bonus cargo, 0 of 3. We need other players.
And
There's no reinforcements. Get in here. The reinforcements aren't here yet.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
At 1 minute, you said. Ah, okay. Depending on what the reinforcements are, it may be more effective to just sit on the guns and aim at them. Give them the Iron Dome treatment. The Iron Curtain. Well, where next cargo?
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Greg is already saying that he's gonna do it. This is up high. And the grapple is fun.
Take it to the ship.
Alright, is this a loot box? No. It's a automaton component. Alright, 2 on guns. That means Bell and I will be here grabbing the last loot.
Bring cargo to the ship. Well done. Enemy forces have arrived. Staying here any longer will be ill-advised. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Alright, coming to loot.
need some assistance.
Opening loot.
Well done. Now moving on.
Grab. Oh, it's heavy cargo, of course. I
Bring
just.
cargo to the ship. Initiating takeoff.
Oh boy. Concept of walls in real space is something we play around. Wow, we are taking a lot of damage. Alright, let's get aboard the ship as quickly as possible. In. Port airlock has more cargo.
Good job. You can leave the sector now.
Okay, it counts as on the ship. Waypoint set. Punch it, ice.
You should leave this sector.
Sit down.
Jump imminent. Remain
Pilot, pick me up.
Oh god. Crag, what? You were outside the ship. Oh well. Okay, completed bonus objective. You're 500 meters away. I noticed afterward, but we really couldn't stay around any longer. We were taking incredible damage. You were jumping ship to ship. Yes. I noticed. Not sure if you're worth it. Yeah. I like the uniform. Alrighty, have a good one, Ice. Good luck out there.
Try it out.
New component. Okay.
Hey! With all the stuff you brought back to base, I've been able to finally build up a good trade pile. You really... Oh yeah, and also, now that I have some stuff, feel free to bring some of it with you when you head back out. Just remember to leave some credits for it, otherwise I will have no way to trade for more.
Good to see you. Whoa, you did it! With these stabilizers, the ship is ready for an upgrade. Well done.
We did it!
I've prepped the ship to be restored whenever you're ready.
Upgrade the ship at Barrett.
While the ship's docked, I keep the components charging here in the workshop. Just let me know which ones you want installed for your next flight. If Boss drops that football down the flyer,
Okay.
I repair them.
We upgrade. Unlock new ship C3 Catamaran.
Now that the ship is restored, we should focus our efforts on finding the Resistance Coalition.
I'm detecting a lot of activity in jump space, but we must assume most of it will be Legion ships. If you want me to scan for Coalition communications specifically, you'll need to connect me to a broad-spectrum superluminal communications interceptor.
I can build that. But to hook you up, I'll need a Telmari Systems interface unit. I think Vosk has one. Probably using it for one of his... projects. See if you can persuade him to part with it. While I'm working on the comms interceptor, you should focus on upgrading our components as much as possible. For that, you'll need materia ingots. I can fuse some ingots using...
Okay, so we want to have...
Solutions will yield more ingots than others. So, keep that in mind when choosing your next mission.
We do want to have excess materia. Like, we don't want to spend all of our materia. We want to bring them back.
Have you talked to Vosk yet about giving up that Telmari interface unit? It's one of the final parts I need to hook Iris up to the comms interceptor I've been building.
You will have a Telmari interface unit. Yes, I have it. But you will have to give me something in return. On your next excursion, you will find a new addition to your ship. An artifact cabinet. There it has already reluctantly allowed me to install it for you. Place any artifacts you find within the cabinet. This will preserve them for my studies, as jump space travel will otherwise render the artifacts useless to me. In addition, it will allow Iris to temporarily make use of whatever powers the artifacts may hold. Could be useful on your missions, yes? Bring those artifacts to me, and Barrett will get the Telmari interface unit that she desires. You have one of the mythical helmsman cores. We label...
Okay. Alright, so...
Interesting.
Did it remove you from the party? Yes. Yes, it did. Alright, so we have options. We can do solid state reactor, which gets more protected power, less unprotected power. Less power overall. By a lot. Well, lot-ish. I guess... Huh, and the upgrade increases... It converts some of the protected, unprotected power. Yeah, the split reactor doesn't... Okay. We don't have options for other
Good to
things
see
yet.
you.
There are some interesting options for our next expedition.
What does Vosk sound like, Palpatine? Yes. Okay, crashed cargo retrieval. Cargo ship raid. It looks like there's no story-related mission. It's just a standard mission. Alright, so we'll have 2 slots open for the next round. Do we have anyone who wishes to join us? I see Andromeda and a core. It's not core, that's... Oh my god, why are you guys like this? Yes, that is carbon, isn't it? Crashed cargo retrieval, salvage run. The big loot is the cargo ship raid. Who fooled you? You may have, just a little bit. Okay. Map chart fragments, components. We need 3 more map chart fragments, which to pick up later. There's a crash cargo ship retrieval is not far behind the raid. Yeah. It has 2 upgrade components as well.
Interesting.
Glad to see you back in one piece. I can't say I was thrilled about letting Vosk install an artifact cabinet on the ship. He kept going on about imprisoning the materia so it wouldn't escape. Whatever the heck that means. But his strange ideas have worked in our favor before, so I agreed to it. He even did most of the work himself. Can't believe the old man had the strength to steady the boat driver. Power of conviction, I guess. Some days I just want to bury myself in work.
Okay.
Helps take the edge of all that's happened, you know?
Alright, let's see who else is online. And where carbon?
Interesting.
I know I have carbon here, but I don't see him here. Okay, alternatively we can just go.
Interesting.
Alright, Belle, let's just do one, just you and I for now, and then we'll get the others.
That may be worth exploring.
Let's just do crash cargo retrieval.
Mission parameters accepted. Mission data prepared. Get ready and let's head out.
Let's do this. Guys across the way. There are no guys across the way. What exactly do you have to do in this game? What is the goal? It's much like Sea of Thieves and gameplay experience, but... wait, so we have a full ship now, which means this is open. It's open! It's beautiful.
It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it.
Okay.
Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully,
A food processor.
Check this out.
Oh. Huh. Okay.
My capabilities are limited for now, but I know Barrett has plans for substantial upgrades going
Belle, I made you pizza. Also, I put an auto rifle onto the weapon rack. That looked like it did something, but I don't know what it did. Okay. How's the game so far? I'm liking it. Alright, we got credits, artifacts. We definitely want the artifacts because that's part of the mission. We have an onboard med station. We have an onboard med station, you say? I do recall seeing a med bay in the destroyed sections. The forward sections exist now. We have a bed to lay down on. I appreciate that the barracks is also the armor for the rest of the ship. All the windows work. That's awesome. There's the toilet. Flush held item. Excuse me.
Fire extinguisher.
A fire extinguisher there. It's convenient. Med station. Duh! I spaced the pizza. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, Lord have mercy. It's beautiful. Okay. Alright. Sit on your throne, Belle. We're going.
Jump imminent. Remains.
Does the drone have room? Yes! Yes, we do. I sent... I couldn't find you, Core, but I sent Andromeda and...
You'll need to perform an
I don't know if you guys can hop in the middle of the... Let me see if I could send you guys... I cannot send invites. I don't think we can send invites right now. Andromeda's already in. Okay, Andromeda is in. We need Carbon in. Carbon, I do not see you online. So you will have to go online. Let's see, but otherwise, Strikecraft. Looks like we're good to go. Will be the next jump. Alright. Sounds good. Andromeda, I've yoinked. If you would like to be unyoinked, let me know now, because we're about to get into combat. Any game with working toilets is a good game? Yes. I mean, no, but also yes. We'll pull new crew members until the jump is made. Okay. Alright, I'm going to assume that you are not... that you are fine with this. So let us go. Conflict in... soon. .5 kilometers and closing. Guns hot.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Down. 2 down. Nice shooting.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay.
The facility appears to be evacuated. I advise you to exercise caution.
Landing sequence activated.
We need to get through this gate. You must right to open it.
I don't see anything else on sensors. I think we're just good to go here. Alright, liking it so far. I am enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself greatly. This looks like it's going to be a point hold mission. Which also means that there's liable to be equipment and such loitering around. Not seeing equipment.
Get over here.
Just the occasional. These strike fighters, I know, right? Alright, activating.
Hostiles incoming. You need to fight them off until the override is completed.
SMG here.
SMG ping. Missed that. Oh. Orbital insertion pods. And they return from whence they came.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Okay, I'm going to pick up this SMG. Do not intend to use it, but... oh, that exists here now. I see. There's a whole... this happening.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
bypassing. I don't know that it goes faster with multiple people.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Dropped off one spider and that's it.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Where's the... Is it progressing? This isn't it.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Assistance, please.
Ah, you got there first. Nice.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Fixing. Fixed. Running around like Titanfall player mode,
Access
yes.
granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Assistance, please.
Little floor spider flamethrowers. Intense.
Drive jammer safe. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Alright, artifacts. I don't see a teleportal around, so I think we
I
have to
found an
manually
artifact.
huff it. Okay. Some artifacts go into the artifact cabinets. Ready. Artifacts go into artifact cabinet. Reach empty powered grid slots. When the ship's shields absorb a hit, heal the ship's core by 10 HP. Gain 1,000 ship shields. This bonus is increased each jump by 1,000. Alright. Does it let you shoot the drop pods? Probably not. Component stabilizer. Components have a 35% chance to auto-repair when they become critical. I like that. Okay, so we have 4 artifacts installed.
Pizza!
Eat pizza. What does it actually do? Yeah, it's a heal. Okay. It's a free heal. Alright, so we can get components and a map chart fragment. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, find your chairs.
Take off. Preparing to enter jump space.
Given the toppings, you're ready for a poison debuff. Classic. Was that pineapple on the pizza? Yes.
A facility up ahead contains a jammer. We'll have to enter and shut it down before we can continue.
Hey, there he is. Welcome. Century Galaxy map. Primary. Alright, let's go clear the areas, and then we'll go to primary. Hold the comms? Yes. Excellent. Alright, we are all here. Okay. So let's get some combat going. Andromeda is off doing things. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
The console here will open the door to the jammer, but it needs power to do it. There should be battery. The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area.
Alright, we've got combat shortly. Enjoying the game? Yes. And opening fire. Alright. There should be a thing here.
SMG.
Ooh, landing site.
Parking procedure initiated.
I don't know why there's a landing site here. Let's find out, shall we? Ooh. Okay. Good job. Fuse. Under attack. Getting aboard. Where? I think the ship isn't under attack. I think Andromeda is under attack, and it's giving warnings as if the ship is under attack.
But be warned, they are quite radioactive. Prolonged exposure is not recommended.
Okay. I don't know where to insert those. It's going here. Okay, it's there. What else have we got over here to loot? Is that it? Looks like we got some crates, which may or may not be openable. Got some more fuses over here. do a quick check, but I don't see anything else over here to loot.
The fuses need to be brought to the console.
Brought to the console. What? There are like 17 consoles on this ship. What does that mean? Console is outside. Oh, the thing that's 3 kilometers away.
I need a lift.
Okay. And it stays in the airlock for now. Okay then.
Initiating takeoff.
We're on fire. Rival depower stuff. Ah, interesting. That's what the shielded reactor is for.
Crew member revived. Ship damaged.
Okay, so this is a thing. Did a lot of it really did. Map chart fragments. We've got a side clip submachine gun. And an ammo crate here.
You found a galaxy chart. Bring it back to the hangar
Excellent.
for analysis. With more, we'll unlock new regions.
Alright, I'm here now. Here. Guns for all. Okay, next. This way.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure. Great. See if you can find another battery.
So we need one more battery.
Good job. Let's find another one.
That's all radioactive. This
Drone
area doesn't
over
look like
here.
there's anything over here to loot. Yeah. Not seeing anything here. So we need to find one more radiation on board, question mark. There's a radioactive fuse. Oh,
Those fuses
it's
won't
got
get
it,
to the
okay.
console by themselves, you know. Override
Get over here.
is now ours to control whenever you are ready.
Yoink.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer. Jump drive jam is safe. You can now
Biofission reactor, another solid state reactor. Alright, I don't see other loot. Looks like we got everything.
new component found. Install it and try it out. Return it to the hangar for analysis and upgrades.
I'm upside down. That's neat. Oh, that's really neat. I didn't realize that was a thing. That explains the floor. Okay, I understand. Okay, we have some reactor adjustments. What? This has 6 power? Okay. Auxiliary generator, auxiliary generator. That's why. Okay, I get it. It's an additional segment down there.
Component installed.
Well, I mean, we want all the artifacts. Like, we gotta bring them back. That's the whole point of the mission. Oh, we have more artifacts.
Artifact!
Plus 150% melee damage while holding a pizza. Okay. I'm adding the infantry damage. And the other 2 we can use for things and stuff. That's a darn good question. Let me see one of them. You just dropped it, thank you. How does this work? Okay.
Check this out!
I think we just upgrade ship recycler. Let's see what happens when we level it up. Alright, go ahead and hit the level up on the shield recycler. Hey, it doubled it. And it cannot be leveled up again, it would seem. Alright. Understandable. Okay, so I think we're good to go. Is there anything else here? We have an enemy Corvette. Carries powerful components.
Drone over here.
Let's go take that out, shall we? Railgun is active. Good. We're gonna want it. There's a big ship directly ahead of us, 2 kilometers out. Get on guns. We board Corvette? I don't know. It says it has goods. Which I assume means we destroy the Corvette. And then pillage it. Board, don't destroy. But why though? Well, there it is. If it shoots at us, if it can disable with guns. Yeah, alright. Go, go, go. Ooh, missile lock. We're on fire.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables.
Okay. Well, that was fast. Alright, we got fire aboard our ship. We need that taken care of. Thank you, Belle. I'm heading over. I need to see what this looks like. So it's a self-destruct. Okay, it's gone. I have no idea what just happened. You take the item and self-destructs. Ah. I will have to see that next time. Lance rail. We have another Lance railgun? Got a Lance railgun out of it. Neat. Okay. So there is...
Drone.
one more thing here that we can go purge.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Has a wave of ground you gotta clear, then you can disable it and steal components. Okay. Can I get someone on sensors and ping the hostile threat here?
Drone over here.
Excellent, thank you. Parking spot.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure.
All right. Need one more out here.
Look.
Yoink. More radiation cores. Okay, so we've already done this. We don't need these. Off we go. All right. Grab your chairs. We're going next.
Initiating takeoff. Parking procedure initiated.
No, that's... Why is the parking button the same as the hyperspace button? Someone's not sitting when they're jumping and left behind? No, they die. Which has, consequences. They go splat.
That's the freighter. Destroy the ships protecting it before boarding.
Alright. Here we go. Got some gunships. Gunships and fighters. It's all strike craft. Twin railguns. We also don't need any railguns active, but let's get ready. Refill gun ammo. We already have gun ammo. Alright, combat in. Soon. Why are you off the ship? Alright, moving to engage.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retreat. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Thruster malfunction. We took a hit through shields?
Materia collected.
But no, that's just random malfunction. Shooting. The thrusters are a problem. Oh god. Oh god.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, if I don't move,
Good job.
the thrusters can't malfunction.
The cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way.
Alright, we're on a timer. The thrusters.
Locking
Okay.
procedure initiated.
Assistance, please.
Did you crawl through the pipe looking for the thrusters?
Complete.
Found an assault rifle. Hey, need some assistance.
Alright, thrusters repaired. We need 3 players over here as soon as possible. Good job.
Over here.
And back to the dogfights. This is my first time playing the game.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the
A
cargo
rocket
in one of
launcher.
the-
Oh, ow, ow!
Assistance, please.
Alright, I am bringing loot back to the ship, which is over here.
Here.
Ammo.
Well done. Now move it on board.
What is this? Okay. Just a lot of materia there.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
In a general, yes, I am partial to variant
I have located the cargo.
space flight games, dogfight
Assistance,
games,
please.
as it were. Just got it. Some more ammunition.
Great. Now
Run
bring
it
it to
back
the ship.
to the home. Okay.
Good job.
Should have bunny hopped that.
Taking ammo.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Assistance, please.
Take it to the ship.
Taking ammo.
Alright,
Grabbing
let's
ammo.
happen in time. I'm not seeing extraneous loot anymore around these parts.
Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking
We will continue looking for more cargo. We got plenty of time.
Need some assistance.
Opened.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Okay.
That's another one.
Where next?
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Assistance, please.
There it is. Looks like Carbon got to it first. Well,
Take it to the
second.
ship.
Ow.
Well done, Adherent.
Taking ammo.
Not where I wanted to be, but there's loot here. Neat.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Assistance, please.
Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Alright. All return to ship. All hands return to ship.
Fire extinguisher.
Grab a mid-station on the way out if you have an opportunity.
Over here.
Good job. You can leave the sector now.
Alrighty, lots of loot to bring aboard. It's all lined up and pretty. Okay. There's a baneling looming around the ship. Alright. Prepare for liftoff. All hands prepare for jump space. We don't have a jump drive. Please fix. Thank you. Find a seat.
Transition to jump space imminent.
Jumping. We did it! And we got an extra upgrade for loot for having so much loot on the ship. Good job, team. Victory? Yes, victory.
Look. Over
Great
here.
work. You found a new component. Install it and try it out.
Alright, what have we got here?
Good to see you. Have you talked to Vosk yet about giving up that Telmari interface unit? It's one of the
Auxiliary
final
generator
parts I need to hook
installed
ours up
on
to the
ship.
comms interceptor I've been building.
Rip Carbon, you'll be missed. Huh. It gives 2 more powers if we upgrade the auxiliary generator. Okay. Gives more power? Yeah, it just straight up gives more power. I think I may just upgrade this. We now have a Mark II biofission generator. Mark III also gives more power. The solid state reactor then becomes somewhat more interesting. However, I would like to boost the engines. Okay.
Glad to see you back. in
Better
one
pilot
piece.
weapons would be nice. It would. Base damage, fire rate goes up. It increases the power plug size, which is the decision.
I thought I told you to go out there and bring back more artifacts for me. I require
We need
them for
10
my
artifacts.
studies. Now go.
Alright, then we must go again. What are you guys trying to do? I think they're just... Oh, I see. Nice.
Interesting. There are some interesting options. for our
Zoomies,
next
yes. Zoomies. Alright. Vault Breach. Compared to cargo ship raid. Let's do a Vault Breach.
Very well. Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
Ready when you are. Become uncomfortably full. Sounds like food time. Speaking of which, I should get some additional calories into me. Alright, take your time to set things up.
We'll find the vault in a sector just a few jumps
We don't
away.
have
Once
any
there, we must
sensors
enter the
active.
vault and retrieve the cargo we came for. But be careful. The Legion often guards locations like this. Let's start moving out whenever.
We have power. Right. Where are those? Oh, that's more power? Okay. Where are the generators installed?
Look here.
Zero. Here,
Over
here.
here. Look,
Okay,
check this
yeah,
out,
yeah,
over
I
here.
see. Alright, credits or materia? I think we go credits. Deal with the blockade. Credits is something meta progression.
Jump imminent. Remain seated.
Carbon, sit down.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform
Why is this ship
override
different
inside.
color? Alright, what are sensors looking at here? Fighter squadron, and a nav.
Assistance, please.
Alright, let's go take out the fighters.
Look here.
Alright, so we're on our own for this mission. And guns active. Just standard fighters. One more down.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh, I think you didn't get him with the thruster malfunction. Fires on board ship. We're being scanned by enemy strike craft. Nope, they lost. Try to get those repairs active while we have a moment to breathe. Okay. Nice job. Ready for another pass? Alright, we're going hot.
Materia
An
collected.
SMG.
Empty collectors to retrieve it. The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
Oh,
Materia
nice shot.
collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, we are on fire, but all threats have been
Materia
neutralized.
collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Realizing now that I can carry a fire extinguisher in my arms. Where is the bridge fire extinguisher?
Fire extinguisher.
Well, that's definitely not the bridge fire
A
extinguisher.
fire extinguisher.
Okay, yeah, there we go. That one's just about the same distance as this one.
Fire extinguisher.
Yes, excellent.
A fire
It's
extinguisher.
like playing Cosmeteer in first person. Okay.
Materia collected. Empty
Fire
collected.
extinguisher.
Alright, then. There's a fire
A
extinguisher
fire
next to the pilot
extinguisher.
seat now.
A hand. Fire extinguisher.
Oh,
Fire extinguisher.
that's fine, I guess.
Parking procedure initiated.
You could grief a team so hard just by hiding their fire extinguishers. Craft more. Yes, but imagine having to craft a fire extinguisher when the fire is already on the ship.
A hand.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Okay. Starfleet combat. Starship combat. Material leak.
Initiating takeoff. Progress halted. You need to perform an angle bypass to proceed.
Alright. Andromeda, that's your job. Get back on the infantry and handle it. Oh, wait a minute. Is the bypass over here? We have fire on the ship?
Assistance, please.
Alright, get out. Hit the bypass. I can't destroy the drop pods, but things that come out of the drop pods are free game. Hostile ships. Big ones too.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Alright, all aboard. No new vessel detected. Just has some fire to deal with. Oh. Radiator failure. We got lots of fire. We took a lot of damage here, and we're taking more.
Auxiliary powered shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Nice. Andromeda, do you need a second hand there? Oh, that's a lot of warping in. Shoot with railgun. Ah. We're gonna leave those fighters be for the moment. No longer leaving them be.
Fire extinguisher.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Yeah, we are in fact running low on
Progress
ammo.
halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Shotgun.
Alright. That's drop pod. This is infantry fight. It won't gimbal onto those. Thank you for ammo. That radiation leak needs to be fixed as soon as possible.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
Good job on the fix.
Parking procedure initiated.
Okay.
Found an assault rifle.
Parking procedure complete.
A hand.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Check this out.
I keep thinking, like Wildgate, I could just warp back to the ship. Okay, that's full loot. We have some time. So do
A
any
fire extinguisher.
shooting other players heals them for 10 HP. Interesting. Okay. So get set up. We're already ready to go.
Initiating takeoff.
Make any last moment
Detect
adjustments.
signature.
Oh, enemy ship.
Arrived close to your position.
Sensors, scan it, please. What is it?
Drone over here.
Oh, that wasn't helpful. It's a Corvette. You guys want to take it? Let's take it. Alright, Andromeda. We need... Yeah, looks like Carbon and Andromeda are already going. I will loiter out of range. I'm locked onto you by something. Thank you. Missile lock alert, but we're out of range for it. More missiles inbound. Excellent.
I need a ride now.
Ride inbound. Nice job, team. Route obtained. Alright, hope you guys are ready. Get inside and sit down when you're ready to jump. Jumping in 3, 2, 1. Jump. Well done, team.
I've detected a jammer inside a facility ahead. Breach it and disable the device so we can move on.
It's funny how that works. Alright, gunships. Buoy.
Check it out.
Let's go to the buoy first. What happens if someone is not sitting down? They become pancake. Very large rings here. Alright. We've got a salvageable location. Collect. Collection has occurred. Alright. Enemy gunship 1 kilometer ahead. Fire at will.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Thrusters malfunctioned. We didn't take a hit. They just decided now is not gonna. They just decided that was gonna be the time. Oh god, the thruster malfunction is atrocious every time. Like, it's actually just the worst. Thank you. Alright, hostile targets. Nice shot. Very good. Okay, let's clean up these turrets and then get onto the objective.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Radiator failure. I can't destroy these
Get over
turrets. Okay, there we go. There's some, like, auto-aim issues. Thank you for repairs. We'll grab the materia.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Parking procedure initiated. Shield unit installed. Parking procedure complete.
Is that a loot box? No.
Look here.
Ah, we need all 4 players for this. Alright. Hope you all are ready, because, well, at least we don't really need healing. We have infinite heals.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Alright, we're here.
The jammer is behind that lock.
SMG
I
here.
have located batteries in the area.
A shotgun.
Use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
I have a medical AoE effect.
An SMG.
I'm just grabbing anything I can get my hands on and putting it into the inventory.
Hostile signatures detected.
Look.
You're not
What
alone
just happened? Yes.
Good job.
One deposited.
Let's find another one.
I'm detonating that explosive before it becomes a problem.
Spider bot.
Thank you. Ow. Rude. Thank you for heals.
Over here. Check it out.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
Nice. Gravity in this region in particular seems a bit more.
Over here.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed
Here.
to the next sector.
Pizza brawler. And that looks like it. Okay, I think we're good to go. No. No weapons left behind.
I've just detected a jump signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
Drone!
Yeah, alright. Andromeda and Carbon are going to engage it. That means, Bell, do inventory management. Make sure those artifacts are put in the proper location. I'll be giving this thing the run around when it gets angry. It is angry. It has launched missiles. It has launched missiles despite me being outside of their total range. Like, they expire. It's so far away that the missiles are literally incapable of hitting. But this is the life now. Welcome back. Speedrun? Yeah, that was fast.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So those practice in Titanfall.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright. What do we have left to inspect or to take care of? Sector scanner. Already have equipped credit cases. Okay. When you guys are ready, when you feel you're ready, make sure to sit down. All crew sat in jumping in 3, 2, 1, engage.
Target location confirmed. The resources we're after must be here somewhere. Let's grab what we need, but be quick.
Lots of enemy.
Won't give us much time.
This is shit. It's a hot drop. Get on guns.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Okay.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I'm glad you restocked the ammo. Yes. Well, that's why we take a moment to breathe beforehand. Alright, we got one more fighter patrol. Let's got a bunch of small fighters. Those shield units, how do they work? Because the shields look like they don't come up manually. You guys have to run power over to the shield relays? Like batteries? There's external reactive armor plates. Okay. Gotta replace the plates. Okay. We have a material leak.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
God, those assault guns are very effective. On the spot fixing that material leak. There's still fire aboard.
Parking procedure initiated.
If I get too close, it doesn't let me park. Alright, we are good for infantry ops.
Shield unit installed.
Hey, look over here.
Kind of wish there wasn't any loot in these external areas. That way there's no
Here.
motivation. We need all players here. Alright, full team. Let's go. Shotgun. Nice. Med stim obtained.
Watch out for the raptor.
I'm just picking up everything there is to pick up. I'm carrying a shotgun and a med stim. If anyone wants one of them, one of these things, do let me know. We can shoot for healing? Yes, yes, we can shoot for healing. Alright, we've gone 2 different directions, which presumably lead to the same location. There's an arboreum here of some kind. Seems rather inefficient space-wise.
Over here.
Alright, over here detected. Energy conduit energized.
The resources we're after must be in here. Grab as many as you can and bring them back to the ship. The more you bring back, the better for us.
Huh. Oh, we can just bring back everything. Oh, no. Maybe we can. I don't know if these...
Grabbing ammo. Stock up.
Taking ammo. Grab
Taking ammo. A railgun.
I don't know if things on the floor here get teleported. I think they don't. So we have to pick and choose what we carry. Well, I'm returning 2 cargo. Honestly, I'm probably going to return a 3rd cargo. I don't need primary weapon as much. Found that halberd many missions ago. Keeping your LMG. Alright, I got 3 cargoes. Give you a shotgun. It is... It's quite the good.
Did you push the button? Oh. Everything has gone into lockdown. It's a trap. Get out of there.
Okay.
Enemy jump signatures has been detected. You'll get company soon. Get out now.
The greed.
Over here.
Made it 4 players pressing the button.
I detect a security protocol on this door. It will take me a moment to breach it. Expect Legion opposition.
So that's different. It's very different.
Doors unlocked. Move.
Bang, bangs. I'm wounded. I could use some bullets to my face, please. Thank you. I face tanked those banlings. Have a good night there, Evan. Good luck out there. Imagine how good of an ambush this would be if they just had a singular strike craft outside.
Look here.
Enemy ships are approaching. Get a move on. Hey, the door is now open. Go. Hostile ships are already here. Quickly, get back to the ship.
Check it out.
There's a jammer ship in there. You can't jump until it's destroyed. It
Alright,
will arrive shortly. Stay alert.
on board. Ship shields are taking hits. Undocking. Thruster malfunction.
There's the jammer ship. Take it out so we can leave. The jammer has been destroyed. Excellent work. Now get us out of here.
Hold up. Can we go back and collect all of the cargo? Is that just a thing we can do? God, these thrusters are a problem. Why or why not?
Ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
An RPG.
Are they just still warping in? Okay. We lost lock of our next location. Can we please set... We need to set the ejection. Thank you. Warping.
Transition to jump space in.
Good job. Neat. 25 fires. Whew. Oh, we're one artifact shy of... What just happened? How did that happen? Andromeda, I blame you. Oh, you have a rocket launcher. Why are you like this?
Good to see you. Have you talked to Vosk yet about giving up that Telmari interface unit? It's one of the final parts I need to hook Iris up to the comms interceptor I've been building.
You completed your side quest mission.
Yeah, I'm still working on the comms interceptor. In the meantime, go out and gather more ingots for upgrades.
Alright. As soon as we hit the ground teleporter, all the ground cargo despawned. Ah, interesting.
I thought I told you to go out there and bring back more artifacts for me. I require them for my studies. Now go.
Alright then, we just need more artifacts. Cargo ship raid. Had something blinking on it for a moment.
Very well.
All right.
Mission primed. We can head out whenever you are ready.
So do we want to try doing the solid state reactor? Because it is a lot less power. Won't be able to double up on the railguns. Do we care about doubling up on the railguns? I don't know that we care about doubling up on the railguns, is the thing. My question is, what's the actual effect of the protected power? Alright, let's try it. I will upgrade to Mark II. Okay, next upgrade gets us 100% protected power. The reactor leak? Yeah, the reactor leak was fun.
Interesting.
Hey, you're back. Barrett told me to trade for a food processor. If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
Can't tell the difference between these two.
Nice, you made it.
Alright, let's do it again. Let's see what we got now. Upwards arc of the chase plate. Yeah, there's a slight upwards arc. There's also along the crotch area a slightly different, I'm gonna say a bigger bulge. I have to readjust power, because we have to redo the whole.
Ship is temporarily stopped in a sector. It's the perfect opportunity for us to intercept it. Once you're prepared, let's start jumping toward the target sector. Hopefully, the Legion won't see us coming.
There we go. Now that's some Tetris. So very few of those things are actually, how do I want to put this? Fully protected. So hopefully that's not going to be a big deal. We are going artifacts. And getting a move on. Let's do it. So you guys are a pirate? No. We're at war. Total war. Against a genocidal alien species.
There is a facility up ahead holding valuable assets, but its security systems are still active. You'll need to perform an override to get...
I'm not seeing anything on the sensors.
Hey, look over here.
Let's grab this.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain
Armored
access.
fuel canisters? It looks like it. Or at least shielded. Are the two? Are they bugs? No. Automatons. The worst of the socialist kind. There's no parking here. I'm going to run under the assumption that whatever is about to happen is going to be better if I'm still on the ship. So you three get involved. I will be looming.
Assistance, please. Get over here.
Your unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Yep, lots of hostile ship contact.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Our fires on board the ship.
I need a lift.
Okay, hostiles cleared. Navigating to you. Welcome back. Enemy gunship, 12 o'clock.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
If that takes 2 players, that'll have to be you, Carbon. Alright, destroyed generator. Oh, those are generators. Okay. Oh, okay. Fire on board the ship.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Honestly, those assault guns are just like the best thing. Another fire.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Bell, you're doing God's work here, clearing out those fires. More hostile locked. Our shields are failing. Bell, please focus on regenerating the shields.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it. System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required. Shield unit installed.
Thank you.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Reactor leak and fire.
All security nodes are offline.
Engines unpowered.
Lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
Good job.
Assistance, please.
Alright, ship is no longer on fire. Good. So where do these shield nodes come from? Let's say I wanted to replace the shields. Do I have to take something from the inside and bring it to the outside, or is it just a matter of putting some crafter craft? Okay. Shield kit. Ah.
A fire extinguisher.
And it shows me a location on the outside where it can be placed. Go. Go. I can't place it here.
Look.
Okay. And it comes with a cluster of shields. Can't replace these, though there's some obvious damage involved. One kit is enough to fully restore shields. Okay. That is actually quite nice. I like that. Okay. Okay. Looks like everything's been cleared. Do we reroll the pizza? Yes, please. That would be for the best. Well, we have 2 pizza oriented. Which is, you know, fun.
Check this out.
How do we reroll? Alright, moving on. Oh, I see what happened here. I was carrying the reroll artifact and I put it in first. Is that how that works? Okay. I have learned. Alright, repair kits, consumables. Because doesn't really matter. What? What have you guys done to my ship? Did you burn a piece of pizza? Is that what happened here? Not answering any questions. I see. Well, good luck.
Preparing to enter jump space. There's a facility ahead housing a jammer. We'll need to get inside and disable it before we can proceed.
Alright. We got a gunship. It's just a standard patrol out there.
Look here.
Alright. We're going hot. Weapons range at now.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Material leak. Fire detected. Too hot will burn the pizza, yes. I'm actually kind of in the mood for pizza now that I've mentioned it a few times.
Parking procedure initiated.
It's about to do that. I will grab this. Stop burning all the pizzas. You can't tell me what to do. That would be wise. Is that it? There's nothing else to do here. No, wait, this is the same. We gotta go deep. I'm going to assume that this is another trap, so I'm just going to not bring a shotgun. I'm going to go into the pistol in the first place. So, if
An RPG.
it's one of those, then I'm not going to use this level 3 shotgun. You guys bring what you believe is best. Pizza. Unironically, pizza might be a good thing to bring. Like, actually, though. Because we don't have heals this time. Brought the javelin. Nice. Bunny hopping is 100% a thing. Actually, what is the melee button? V. I need to rebind that.
Facility has initiated a lockdown protocol.
One moment.
Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
Marksman
Melee.
rifle.
There we
Jammer
go.
is behind that locked door. I have located batteries in the area. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open.
Check it out. Hey, marksman rifle.
I'm sorry, did that say marksman rifle? If anyone is not using that marksman rifle, I would love to have that.
Marksman rifle.
It's right there, okay. Oh, that's the javelin. Okay.
Good job. Let's find another one.
That take 2 shots? No. Oh. So many spiders. Okay. I'm going to hang out here and provide damage support, covering fire. DPS on this thing's pretty good if you're allowed to, you know, use it. Oh, banelings.
Access granted. Proceed to the jammer.
A hand.
All aboard the power train. Okay, now we can send things home.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Alright, any more loots? I don't see any more loots. Tomorrow night's pizza night. Real tempted to. That much I gotta say. Some pizza. I'll do that when we get back to the ship. God, you can go so fast by canceling the jump. Okay. Chance of auto repair. We don't really have excess grid. But component stabilizer is amazing. That's not what I wanted. Desperate Barrage?
Pizza.
Ah, yeah, there we go. It is what I wanted. I guess we've got a. I guess we're a pizza build now. Hi. So we can destroy existing artifacts. I think we leave the pizza. Oh, hold up. That's a permanent pizza increase? I just realized. That's not on a timer. Okay, so that's actually amazing. So we do actually just want to be spamming pizza. Okay, in that case, let me see if I can increase pineapple power here. It is now +2 player damage. Okay, I need pizza. I only got like 10 HP from it. Undercook it? Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Undercook that and give me like 2 more pizza slices.
Pizza.
And still come +2? Is it? It says +8 to me. It's individual, you say? It's becoming one with the pizza. Yes! So does that mean my sidearm... It's kind of hard to... I don't know if we see individual player damage here. My sidearm then should be doing wonderful damage. Alright, looks like a standard outpost cluster here.
Initiating takeoff.
Keep shooting before they get off the self-destruct. Alright.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
I'm just shooting with the noses pointed. You know, he's got a good point. Honestly, the reason we shoot the ships that are being boarded is because they're kind of available, and also there's not many other ships available to do.
That's interfering with our nav system. We need to recalibrate it with new data to be able to
Like, honestly, the boarding action takes so long.
If you feel confident, you can try and get it.
Alright.
Look here.
Are we in combat? We're in asteroid storm. Okay, so we're fine.
Look.
Alright, so let's just get a move on. Let's not get a move on and instead linger
Over
here a moment.
Look here.
Sure they can hit us? Yes, yes they can. So I'm gonna just wait for the weather to, the space weather to, you know, calm. It's not gonna pass as if I'm port. I mean, all the other space weather is calmed. But looking to grab cash. Alright, I'm just gonna assume it's not gonna calm, and I'm going. immediately took a hit. Radiation leak.
Extraction ASAP.
Getting this off the ship. Go.
Artifact. An SMG.
Coming to you guys. That was 100% just tracking us. Okay. I don't know if we really need that material out there.
Over here.
But buoy should be next. Oh, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? Box clear. Okay. Pizza power is max. Good. Alright, this is gonna be I think this is gonna be a very quick run by here, so let's do this. Get ready for EVA. Yeah, where this is out there. Oh no, we do have cover here. Okay.
Shield unit installed.
Port rear shield unit is down.
I found an RPG.
Lots of loot. Okay.
Shotgun.
This is safe here.
Check this out.
There is, in fact, lots of loot.
Shield unit installed.
Damage amplifier. And a shotgun. It's, there's still more loot in here.
Grab the Medimate.
Ready the AA anti-asteroid emplacements. We have a lot of weaponry here. And left. Andromeda's got it. Okay. I'm not convinced. The javelin is a good weapon. We do have a couple of level 3 shotguns here. 3 level 3 shotguns. Shield units are on the shelf on the bridge. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that's where shield units should go. Enemy mines. Alright. There's also a primary objective very nearby. Dodge the asteroids. Alright. Let's go.
That's one down, but we still need additional data.
Leave the ship.
That's one down,
Shotguns, SMGs are probably best in slot. I suspect as much. I strongly suspect as much. Maybe if there are more, maybe if there's more enemy variety in the higher difficulties, which I really hope is the case. Okay. Can anyone look on the map and see if there's anything else we're missing in terms of like loot and such? Oh, this is.
Here. Hey, look over here.
We didn't even take a hit for that. It just happened.
Here.
Alright, well, we have a fire and a material leak. Only ship remains. Okay. I would like to attempt to grab the ship remains.
Sensors damaged. Repairs required.
Fire on board. Oh, these are the worst kind of mines.
Attached mines detected.
We have it attached. It's burrowing on top, on our top. Okay. Can you ping the materia again?
Over here.
Thank you. Not convinced this is worth it. All right, everyone, grab your seats. We are getting out of here.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Radiation leak. Oh, that timing. And for a moment when all your favorite streamers are live at the same time. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to assume that we're going to have an active radiation leak.
Gunfire to disable its systems.
I am on fire. Okay. I see what it does. Okay. There's still radiation aboard the ship. Okay, it's gone. Grind the rad core to get rid of it. That would be amazing. Alright, so we have a hostile freighter. It is conflict time. We're going to engage. We are like a strike craft by comparison.
Well done, Attila. Shield unit warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority.
Alright, firing solutions.
Good job.
I say those railguns do a lot of work.
That's another one.
Thrusters down. We need those repaired as soon as possible. We are also on fire.
Good job.
We are also on fire.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Disable the face. Well done, Atira.
Going for the engines.
Shield unit installed. Good job. The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembly.
We are in fact low on ammo.
Freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry. Enemy reinforcements are on their way. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Alright, let's give you a drop off and we'll go do a crime. Free
Need some
player?
assistance.
Okay.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
I will stay in the ship. I will
Shotgun.
not stay in the ship. Let me land.
Parking procedure.
I have to like aim directly
SMG.
down.
Parking procedure complete.
Over here. Check this out.
Yoink. Guys, get over here.
Shield unit installed.
But to be fair, there is no rush, I guess. Oh, there is. Yeah, no, get over here, please. Guys, we need Andromeda now. There is a time limit.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Yep.
Well done. Now move it on board.
So these usually have other lootable little containers around. Whew. I found a locker room that has credits inside.
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Well, I found something, a damage amplifier as well. What? Oh, dude, this pizza damage boost is huge. I'm dealing like double damage here. Like I'm one-tapping the spiderlings.
Cargo in one of the containers.
Get over here.
Where is it? Up here.
Take it to the ship.
Alright, I'm returning to the ship with loot.
That's another one. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Oh god, I'm fine.
Great. Now bring it to the ship. to the ship. Good job. You can leave the sector now, or continue looking for more cargo.
Alright, let's see what we got. I'll do the cargo run. It's chasing me.
That's another one. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Okay.
Well done. Now move it on board.
This music goes way too hard for this kind of experience.
Well done, Adrian.
This has been... I like the pizza personal damage boost. It should be way more frantic and higher difficulty. Yes.
I have located the cargo in one of the containers. Great. Now bring it to the ship.
Yoink. The heavy cargo makes you go so slow. Drop slots on the side of the ship door. Oh. Oh my god, they do. Okay. Neat. Alright. So before we go, is there anything we want to carry into the next round? I'm just gonna carry one ship ammo with me. That gets used.
Initiating takeoff.
Alright, we have 50 seconds to fill your inventories with anything you want, and sit down. Jumping.
Entering jump space.
Loot on ship. We didn't have enough loot on ship to get an extra upgrade point. Sadness. I destroyed 11 ships. Why are you like this? So glad they didn't cost the equipment.
Interesting.
This is why we have trust issues.
What in the serpents? Oh, it's you. You have done well, my apprentice. As you can see, I have been able to refill some of the artifacts you gave me. Feel free to take them with you on your missions.
Oh
if
my
you
God.
have use of their powers. But the refill process is very materia intensive, so I have to ask for credits in return. As promised for your service, I have delivered the Telmari interface unit to Barrett. May it serve her well.
Good lord. They all say pizza on them.
Long ago, even before the Telmari Empire...
Okay, you. Have you ever heard the
Good to see
tragedy of the Telmari?
Nice work convincing Vosk to hand over that Telmari interface unit. I hope the crazy old man didn't give you too much trouble. With the interface unit installed, I've got the communications interceptor up and running.
The comms interceptor is functioning as intended. Fine craftsmanship, Barrett.
Thanks, Iris.
I'll begin scanning for Coalition comm signatures immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm still working on the comms interceptor. In the meantime, go out and gather more ingots for upgrades. We're gonna need them.
Thanks to the comms interceptor, I'm now getting a clearer view of what ships are transitioning through jump space. And it's already showing results. I have detected the signature of a ship belonging to the Aterian Resistance Coalition.
You found them? That's great.
Yes, that was the good news.
Okay, what's the bad news?
The ship is transmitting a distress call. They are under attack by the Legion and request immediate combat assistance.
This is our opportunity. If we help them out, they'd owe us big time.
I have already processed the coordinates. We can leave whenever you are ready.
Gotta go fast. Yes.
Have been disappointing, lacking in vigor, lacking in power.
Tell that to the pizza to enhance them, increase their power.
Those are the artifacts I need. Now go on your way.
Upgrade 10 artifacts.
The corruption virus, as you call it.
Okay.
Is it
And full power pizza max me like a word. that was actually just incredibly powerful. Alright, distress call mission.
Look!
And distress call mission.
I've marked some opportunities that may be worth exploring.
Over here!
Alright, so we have a new main story quest. Now we know why the TMNT are so scary. Yes. Healing was a mistake. You have pizza at home. Like, actually, though. 100% Palpatine. I didn't expect Palpatine, but I love it.
Mission primed.
Alright.
Head out whenever you are
You guys ready?
Here!
Belle, I've upgraded your gun, by the way. Oh, you made it all the way up there. Neat. Alright, I am setting up
Over here!
to empty ammo faster. I have set ammo next to
I'll help as soon as
the ammo loader.
Make your preparations and let
Okay. Why do we have so many rocket launchers? Boom, you know what? Fair enough. They're worth 40 materia, by the way. We gotta go artifacts, which means we're doing this. Alright. When you guys are ready, take your seats. Jumping in 3, 2, 1. Engage. Helldivers in space? More like Sea of Thieves in space.
Breach it and disable the device so we can move on.
Just a couple patrols. Alright. First, we should be able to grab this resource here. Theo's in space as well, Gate. You know, yes, but also yes. I'm not going to land here because there's roaming patrols, but go ahead and get out and see what there is to find here.
But it needs power to do it. The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located. You can use them to bypass the mechanism and open the door.
We have. We need fuses. Okay. Good getting aggro? I mean, yes. Alright, looks like we're just good to go clear the area then. We'll grab the turrets first. So, Belle, you're gonna have a line of sight here in a moment. Engage at will. What's the range of the railgun, by the way? The pilot gun is so pitiful by comparison. Gonna need a friend. Okay.
Look here! Over here!
Oh, we're under attack. Ah, no, it's him who's under attack. It's also us who's under attack. Material leak. Belle, we've got fires, please handle. Okay. Thank you for repairs.
Fire extinguisher!
Alright, where is that materia?
Check it out!
There's substantial fire ridge, isn't there? Is it
Drones!
in the vents?
Assistance,
There's
please.
fire in the vents. Okay.
Help me out.
You vacuum capsule while you like this.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Is that really the gun sound effect? Well, it has spoiled you a little bit. It's quite good, isn't it?
The fuses need to be brought back to the console. But be warned, they are quite radioactive.
I need a
Prolonged
ride,
exposure is not
now.
recommended.
Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Moment collecting goods. Alright. We are cleared, now coming to you. Alright, Carbon. Coming in for a pickup.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Welcome aboard. Don't stay aboard too long. We're going directly to drop that off because screw having radiation. Let's see. Bell, can you get a refresh in the shields? Materia, understood. And there's your drop off.
Great. See if you can find another battery. Good job. Let's find another one. Shield unit installed.
Thank you. Where'd you get the materia? Oh, we have a lot of materia now.
Shield unit installed.
Just need one more fuse. Is there ship customization? Is it simple or space engineering? There's not really ship customization.
Fuses need to be brought to the console.
You can repaint your ship. You can choose the ship weapon loadout. Kind of. Kinda, sorta.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure.
Ah, yeah, we do have a ship shield. The shotgun and the ship shield... The shotgun is still here. Did you guys put this back here? You did? Okay. I was gonna say, I thought that got
hand?
replaced afterwards. Must mean that shield kit, okay. Well, the shield kit I figured. Guys got it? Is that double radiation? Okay. I didn't see any weaponry or anything here. Alright, if you're holding the radioactive poison, you don't have to go deep into the ship. Just hang around the outside for a moment.
Initiating takeoff.
Why do you take off directly into the wall?
Jump beacon detected. Quickly destroy it before it calls for backup.
We're in combat.
Those fuses won't get to the console by themselves, you know.
It's radiation off my ship. Though I will say, it seems that the radiation can't jump to locations that are protected in the power grid. Which is nice.
Hey, need some assistance.
Mechanism is now ours to control whenever you are ready. Parking procedure initiated.
We need 3, so get over here, Belle. Good job. Weapon choices: hold damage or shield damage. Nope.
Jump drive damage saved. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Hey, look over here.
Alright.
I need a lift.
What? How have I done this? Multi-assault turrets. We just got a new component. Honestly, probably want that. Already have it? Yes. And we can have another. Over the railguns. Just go full rate of fire.
Over here.
Can't though? Sure about that? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yes. The railguns are auxiliary. Secondary weapons. So we can't choose primary here.
Materia collected.
Alright.
Empty collectors to retrieve.
What is this? Why is there anger here? Well, I'll leave it be. Okay. It's getting shredded. We have an extra sniper rifle. Primary. On-foot ammo box.
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corruption virus. It is a privileged position indeed to be able to fight alongside you against the corrupted trash.
So we have shield recycler and melee damage and holding a pizza. We definitely should have used that to upgrade the shield recycler. All right. Because once you put an artifact in, we can't take it out. And we could have used it to upgrade the shield recycler, which is the quest. Upgrading the shield recycler is the quest. Or well, upgrading artifacts.
But its security systems are still active.
Ah, this one.
You'll need to perform an override to get inside.
Okay. But Slappy, why are you like this? Alright, we're gonna do a full clear. Nowhere near as valuable as Eat Pizza Gets Strong, yes. Blame Andromeda for enabling it. He did nothing. He did nothing. That was entirely on you. That's fine. Andromeda's the one that put it in. Ah.
Material collected. Empty collectors.
Then I am misunderstood. Rear on fire, thruster malfunction.
Material collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Oh god, the thruster is... Thank you for the quick fix.
Shield unit installed.
Alright. So we'll do a quick loot here.
The entrance is locked down behind multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control
I'm not going to bother landing. I am personally not going to get out of the ship. So do a quick loot. It is possible to hit these creatures. It just refuses. Thank you for the shield recharge.
Unauthorized access attempt has been detected. Hostile forces are
Alright,
mobilizing.
get aboard.
Expect resistance.
Alright. When things start going crazy and we need to do drop-offs, it'll be Andromeda and Carbon for drop-offs. I think we only technically need one person for most of it, but just in case, if Andromeda needs help. Alright, we got slapped there. This is not an EVA.
Over here.
Nice shot. Gunship. Nice shooting.
Shield unit installed.
Something down there.
Shield
Where
unit
is it?
installed. Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass.
Assistance, please.
I wish there was some manner of sensors or any kind of navigational information in and around the ship without having to go to a separate console. Like you're the helmsman, you should provide your own navigational data. Alright, Carbon, get down there to help clear with Andromeda. Go. Carbon, get back to ship. Oof, we're hit. Thruster's offline. I can't target.
System malfunction identified. A manual bypass is required.
Fire, fire! On my
Get
ship!
over here.
Our sensors are off. I'm sorry, our shields are down. Let's see. Carbon, can you fix the shields, please?
Shield unit installed.
Thank you.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Oh, bonk. God, shields took a huge hit.
Progress halted. You need to perform a manual bypass to proceed.
Assistance, please.
Navigating. Enemy drop pods detected on site. Go get him. Oh, it's gone.
Security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
Okay. Enemy strike craft inbound.
Shield unit installed. Shield unit installed.
Thank you on the shields. Alright. I'll handle the final fighter. You three hop out and start looting. Go.
I found an artifact.
Okay.
Hey, look over here.
Material leak. Why must the fire be inside the vents? Okay. This looks cool? Yes, I agree.
Check it out.
Alright, how are we on... It's also undamaged enemy. Oh! Okay. Legendary artifact. Damage dealt to an undamaged enemy is increased by 70%. That's a lot. Alright, is that all the loot? Loot done. Alright. Do we have any other artifacts or anything that needs to be handled before leaving? Answer is yes. We're definitely adding this one. Okay. There we go. Alright, so all future artifacts are upgrades for existing artifacts. Double damage on full health enemies, yes. Okay. We are ready to jump. Make your last minute preparations. Let's go.
Entering jump space. Hold on to your helmets.
Yeah, I like this. does this game compare to Elite Dangerous? Very, very different type of game. Elite Dangerous is like a space flight sim specializing in like basic trucking. This is not. This is more arcadey than Arcade War Thunder. Am I closer to Void Crew? Yeah. Much closer to Void Crew. Okay. Wait, I already forgot what I was looking at. So basically 1, 2, buoy, man. Alright. We got combat ahead of us. Nothing exceptional. It's mostly just sentries. Auto defenses.
Here.
Hold on to your helmets? Yes. Or, you know, ideally strap them in. Alright. Firing arcs. That didn't do much damage to us. I feel like you have to hover a very specific position at a very specific angle above those sentries in order to be able to hit them. Just because of the way the auto aim works.
Look.
Radiator failure? Yeah, we have a fire. Is that outside? Why is the fire outside of my ship? That should be illegal. Better than the fire being inside the ship. You see, the problem is that it's not. Alright, what have we got over here, Carbon? Was that it?
Shield unit installed.
Is there more? I think there's no more.
Check it out.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
If there is more, let me know. I think there was not.
Check it out.
I am seeing no indicator. Okay. You airing your concerns with outside fires? No, because air doesn't exist here. It's not really.
Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Look here.
Let's go. Spider.
Caution. It seems that this facility has initiated a lockdown protocol. Anticipate resistance as you proceed.
right by my face. Press the button. Button depressed.
The jammer is behind that locked door. I have located
Alright.
access to the area. You
I'm
can
taking
see
2
Wi-Fi
guns.
SMG here.
There's a level 3 SMG here.
Hostile signatures detected. You're not alone anymore.
We definitely should carry that SMG. I'll just
Good job. Let's
keep
fight.
in mind that it's here. What just happened? Suspect this might be a trap. If it is, we can not trigger the trap and just run back. Maybe. No. I think the door may have closed behind us. Door definitely closed behind us. This auto rifle is way better than the sniper, and it's not close. This is the trap map. This is not the same map that we were on when it was a trap. It does not mean it is not a trap. It's just, you know, not the same map. We lost one.
Proceed to the jammer.
Welcome back. Cost a minute to revive. It does, as well as health.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Taking ammo.
I'm gonna run back and grab that gun.
Stock up.
You have it? Okay. I will trust you because there's a way back there.
Grabbing ammo.
Alright.
Check it out.
Okay, so we got some new toys. Scrap, materia. SMG, small ship repair kit. These javelins are not super exciting to me. Yeah, the bolt. I enjoy them, but they're just not that good of a unit. Maybe there'll be some creature later on worth hunting with them, but at the moment. Adjacent artifacts are +1 level. This stayed level 3, that went to level 4. So you can't
I've just detected a
over
jump
level.
signature. Something have arrived close to your position. Use your sensors to scan it.
It's a Corvette, Andromeda, and
Initiating takeoff.
oh, you probably want to wait a little bit. Never mind, go now.
SMG.
Corvette disabled. Board it and look for valuables.
Andromeda, you need to res him. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Why did you activate the self-destruct before Why are you like this?
Materia collected. Empty
Alright.
collectors to retrieve it.
Good job. I can't launch. Alright. That can't launch. Alright. Welcome back. Grab some heals. We have a medical bay. Please use the medical bay. Carbon, please use the medical bay. There you go, thank you. Don't see anything on the sensors, I think it's unavailable. Blame Core for that. I agree. Alright, get yourselves ready. We'll be... Actually, wait a minute, I want to swap weapons. I've already used this thing in a while. I want to use the SMG.
SMG.
Yes. I think the halberd's probably going to be my favorite weapon, but I would like to use the SMG a little bit. Alright, whenever you guys are ready, pick your seats. Jumping in 3, 2, 1. Yes. Lost sector.
You need to get closer and get the attention of hostile ships.
Alright. I'm gonna hop on sensors real quick so I see what we're dealing with. Not much. Okay. Alright, this is a void fight. I'm already getting locks. Not sure by what, but here we go.
It's good to see you. We'll take any help we can get. Our shields can't be repaired as long as these ships are firing at us. We need to take care of them as soon as possible.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Materia collected. Empty
Alright.
collectors to retrieve
All hands
hand?
outside. All hands outside. Where'd you go? Okay. I'm missing one. There you are.
Need some assistance.
Great. Continue the repairs.
Looks like ground fight is happening. Multiple drop pods. Alright, I'm coming. No? Alright, I'm going.
Excellent. Carry on to the next conduit.
I'm underground. This is a mistake.
SMG here. An SMG.
Shields are back online, just in time. We're detecting more Legion ships.
Grabbed a railgun.
We need to hold them off while we charge our jump drive.
Alright, returning the ship.
Legion ships are here.
Oh, they have void rays. And they go down quick.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve. Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I wonder if... I wonder how boarding those works.
This wave of Legion ships is over, but not for long. Quickly, repair the exterior conduits to restore our shields. We'll take care of the damages inside.
Okay, you guys go to repair. I will handle ship resupply. Couldn't do anything boarded, understandable. Freighter shields are still active. Ship shield units.
You need to repair the shields.
Ship ammo.
Hey, need some assistance.
Okay.
That's one down. Proceed to the next location.
This is not a big deal.
You need to repair the shields.
Over here.
Assistance,
Taking
please.
ammo.
Great. Continue.
Grabbed ammo.
It's this one. It's none of them.
Taking ammo.
You need to repair the shields.
Welcome back, Icicle.
A hand?
Good job.
Okay.
Shields are active again. Our jump drive is almost ready. Buy us just a little more time. One last wave.
On board the ship. Welcome on board. Just finished watching Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
Our jump drive is 80% charged.
It's an old one.
Hold in there just a little longer.
Railgun took it. These ships are very fragile. Very fragile. thing took about no damage. One of the missions is really hard in the demo. Ah. We had a lot of loot on ship. I was hoping we'd get an opportunity to fill our inventories before jumping out, but well, not a big deal.
Thank you for having our backs out there. The Ateran Resistance Coalition is in your debt.
Okay. We did it. I like the outfit. An engineer, spacesuit.
Interesting.
Walked away from any cool explosions lately?
Oh god, this is...
Great job. The coalition ship is safe, and they've agreed to stand with us. We couldn't have asked for a better outcome. I'll admit, I've been skeptical of Iris's plan to take on the Legion. But with the coalition fleet backing us, maybe we actually have a chance. I don't know, but right now, anything feels possible. Nice work! Your last few missions brought in enough high-grade materia for me to fuse a bunch of ingots. Now that you've got a few, feel free to spend them on whichever upgrades you think will help most in your upcoming missions.
Okay.
I can't say I was thrilled about letting Vosk install an artifact cabinet on the ship. He kept going on about imprisoning the materia so it wouldn't escape. Whatever the heck that means. But his strange ideas have worked in our favor
Undiscovered
before,
components.
so I agreed.
Sure, have a look.
So... we just haven't unlocked other things
We've
yet.
got a nice setup here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ander Korch, commander of the 3rd Fleet of the Ateran Resistance Coalition. We have been traveling the outer regions for a long time, looking for survivors willing to join our cause. But I have to be honest with you, it's not going as well as we hoped. Most crews we find just want to stay in the shadows, and I don't blame them. In the inner worlds, the machines outnumber us 1 billion to 1. There's no path to winning this war through brute force alone. But then I saw you have a helmsman corps.
We share the same goal of seeking the Legion's destruction, Commander. As long as that remains true, I will aid the Coalition however I can.
Thank you, Iris. With your intel, we may finally have the edge we need to turn this war around.
I'll begin scanning for fleet operation opportunities immediately. If the Legion has weaknesses to exploit, I'll find them.
Okay. I still only have the one ship. Lots to talk to.
With the assistance we get from the Coalition, the heart of the galaxy is within our reach. There we will discover the true source of the corruption. But before we can get there, I need some time to deep scan the front line. If there is a weakness in the Legion's defense around the heart, I will find it. For now, you should head out and find more ships, components, and equipment, and make sure everything is upgraded and ready for the next chapter in our campaign. When I'm ready, and our plan is laid out, it will finally be time for Atira to strike back.
Okay.
While I generally have a good idea of what's going on in jump space, my vision of regular space-time is limited without up-to-date map coordinates. If you want to be able to jump to new regions, you will need to download map charts from Galaxy map terminals. I suggest you look for them on your missions.
Okay, so we have so much
Glad to
more
see you back.
chatting to do.
Barrett has tasked me with overseeing the acquisition of more materia ingots. You know, the materials you need to upgrade ship components. She can assemble some ingots by fusing residual materia from your missions into the higher grade needed for component upgrades. But there is another source we mustn't overlook. Components already contain some of the high-grade materia we need. All you need to do is bring back some extra components that you don't have use for, and we can break them down into additional ingots. Or, if you just happen to find some whole intact ingots out there, that would also work, I suppose. Good luck.
Alrighty, bring home 3 ingots worth of salvage.
I'm glad Iris and Barrett saved me from the corruption virus. It is a privileged position indeed to be able to fight alongside you against the corrupted trash.
Upgrade 10 artifacts. None of that count. Do I have to do that individually? Do I have to is this individual? Like it because teammates did it, it didn't count for me? Is that what happened? Or is there something else going on here?
Hey there, Ace.
I have concerns about what you're going to say to me.
Hey there, I'm Vay. This is a pretty cool place. And by cool, I mean I'm absolutely freezing my knickers off. Nice to meet you, though. Iris has some pretty cool stories. Did you know that she's like 1 billion years old or something?
I was constructed 1,831 standard cycles ago. Not quite 1 billion.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to call you old. Anyway, age is just a number, right?
Right.
I've heard that the virus only turns machines that have some wits about them. Good thing if that's true. I would hate it if my coffee cooker attacked me. Be sad to put it down. We've been out jumping back and forth for so long, it's nice to be settled in one place for a while. I owe the commander my life, you know. Now, I go wherever he points and shoot at whatever he thinks needs a good shooting. It's the least I can do. Sorry, I've got duty. Should focus for a bit. Eyes front, soldier, as the commander says. But wait, aren't the eyes always front?
Oh my god.
I've got to think about that one. Sorry, I've got duty.
Okay.
Should focus for a bit.
This site is now under coalition protection. I would prefer to be deployed closer to the front line, but here we are. Consider yourself lucky. We'll keep you safe.
That's Richter, and yeah, he's always like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Nothing.
Richter.
Look, this little crew of yours is super cute and all, but it's time to leave business to the real professionals. No offense. The commander says he needs that helmsman core for its capabilities, but the moment that thing leads us into an ambush, I'm ready to do what's necessary. I hope for your sake that you won't get in my way.
Oh, Lord.
What are we even doing here? Guarding some ancient computer? Why are we relying on a machine to fight a war against machines?
The commander knows what he's doing. I just hope it pays off.
All right, enough of this. I have duties to attend to. Stand aside, civilian. I said stand aside. All right, enough of this. I have duties to attend to.
Oh. Where's the... Oh. I see. Rip soccer ball.
Hey,
Okay.
how's it going?
And you...
Barrett told me to trade for... If you squint, the dents are barely even noticeable.
We can be... Ah, actually I quite like this. There's hazmat. I think I like this one. Okay.
Hey, you're back!
Side quests. We've done all the side quests available at this point. It's just main story quests, which require upgrading artifacts and 3 ingots worth of salvage. And you...
Oh, it's have you done what I asked?
No. No, we're not.
To
Oh, Lord.
each other yet. Don't feel bad. It is simply their nature. Only the most powerful artifact will survive. Now get to it.
He's a problem. He's a problem.
Stand
I love
easy,
it.
soldier. The intel we get from Iris is beyond anything we've had access to before.
Look who's here.
With her help, we can strike deep behind enemy lines and hit them where it really hurts. We will stop at nothing to drive the machines from the worlds they stole. Humanity will prevail. The inner worlds are overrun with the machines. We stopped sending out scout missions months ago. Too few made it back. Time to focus on the mission, soldier. No more time for small talk. We're done here. Dismissed. Time to focus on the mission.
The Coalition has shared
Okay.
some of their jump.
So we have...
We can now travel to Pillars of Kara, bringing us one step closer to the source of the corruption.
And we have unlocked hard and moderate difficulty missions. Artillery... Okay, so we have a bunch of different mission types now, including hard and moderate difficulties. However, in order to get to the Tyvian Expanse, we have to collect survey data, and apparently, or at least according to this, there's a ship hole. So if we want to unlock a new ship, we have to collect map chart fragments, which means staying in Atira and doing one more mission and hard focusing that map chart fragment so we can get into the Tyvian Expanse and unlock the next ship hole, which would be nice. Okay, this is... Okay, so that will be another unknown mission here. Okay, so we have more stuff to do.
Interesting.
You sure about that? Was it really? Actually, I think it was. At least somewhat. Alright. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be it for me tonight. We're going to be doing more of this tomorrow, so if you guys want to keep up with the story, among other things, make sure to hit that subscribe button and hit that follow button, because we got more content like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Tomorrow's our usual time for... is the usual time for our get-togethers for streams and such, so I'm looking forward to that. So for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later.